Hey Kurt, I'm just gonna do some. I don't need your help right now, Kurt. I'm just gonna be running all over the place, doing quite a bit of profession work and stuff like that. First off, I need to turn this volume down. Just gonna head to Stormwind. Gonna respec. Okay, so we are gonna respec. Even though to everybody's chagrin, I'm gonna go against the grain, which I commonly do. I'm not going to be focusing on the improved aspect of the hawk, which a lot of people consider the best talents at the top of the Beastmaster tree, but I just don't like playing that way. I prefer to have my my pet be as big a tank as I can, so I can basically make him do most of my work when I'm leveling. He basically bails me out of a lot of trouble. I get 2-3 mobs on me, and he's tough enough that I can just keep bombing away with my arrows, which is kind of what I like to do. My DPS won't be as good, but that's just the way it goes. I don't have a problem with that. Going to throw a little bit of stuff into the bank, clear up a little bit of room. Yeah, when you have like a hunter, you obviously lose a bag due to your arrows, so it can be a little bit of a pain. I guess we can hold on to that dust. But right now, I know there was some stuff. We got level 19. I want to check my auctions and such and just see what we can do. Man, I don't even have a gold on this character, which really sucks. I think I sent some more money over, but it just hasn't arrived yet. We do have Murloc fins, which we're going to be needing these pretty soon for questing in Lakeshire, but we're still a little ways away from that. We got some Black Wolf scales. I may have more Black Wolf scales than some other characters, but that's going to come into play with our with these items here, you know. And this is how many do we need? Slimy Murloc scales. I didn't realize it was Slimy Murloc scales. You know what? We could go farm some Slimy Murloc scales. That's not. How many do I need? I need. Hey, babe. What is this?
Something that we're not going to be able to get anymore.
Good.
Better with cheese.
Everything's better with cheese. So we got 8 Slimy Murloc scales and another 12. So 20 Slimy Murloc scales. And I can make these items, which actually, these would actually be pretty good for rogues. Not gonna lie, those are pretty good rogue items. What else do we have here? Let's just get rid of this. It's not that big a deal. Let's try this here. Okra. We don't need the okra. We already did the quest, so we're just gonna vendor that. We're still waiting on some stuff to show up in the bank, but maybe it'll show up by the time we do a little other management here. So we're gonna need, we do need the oil eventually. Let's buy a couple stacks of milk. We'll have plenty of milk. Hi, Cyrus. Cyrus has joined me in the office again. And okay, what is this? Deep Run Rat Roundup. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a pretty easy quest. Let's go ahead and do that quest because it's so simple. I need more money. I keep saying it, but I really do need more money, so I'm going to have to put up some more auctions and see if I can make more money. Thank you, baby.
Yummy?
That's good. That's a good grape. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to respec, so hunters. I've always felt that in Stormwind, the hunter trainers just look out of place, you know? You've got these kind of gnomes who came over from Ironforge, I guess, and set up shop for like engineering stuff. And you just gotta have these hunters stuffed into a little corner. I don't understand why the hunter trainers aren't over by the leatherworking trainers, to be quite honest with you, because most hunters are leather workers. I think it would have made a lot more sense to put them over there. Yeah, Kurt, I'm just running around right now. I mean, I'll do some quests here in a bit, but I mean, if you want to do them at that time, you can. I'm going to run over to the East Vale, but I know I'm just going to be kind of running around, logging off, logging on, and doing a lot of stuff, and it might be kind of a pain for you. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to respec. It should only be 10 silver. Oh. I thought it was 10 silver the first time you respect. Either I are, and there's no way I already respect. I can't believe it's 1 gold right off the bat. Jeez. Okay, well, we're not going to respect then. That sucks. That actually, I could have sworn it was 10 silver your first respec. I don't even have a gold. Let's take a. Let me log on to my my banker here. I may want to put up some auctions. I really need to start just bringing in more money. We have no mail. And I have a whopping 52 silver. Oh, cat wants out. Be right back. Just got to scan the auction house. Oh, jeez, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, look how cheap these are now. This is because so many people are now doing these instances. Wow, I never would have expected the price to get this low. So I bought this for 2 gold, and now they're in here for 144, 145, so that's pretty crazy. Yeah. So stuff basically just isn't selling right now. You know, it's just... So I'm not really going to make a lot of money. Now again, the Iron Patch Blades is because people are leveling up. I mean, in a couple months, I thought it would be a couple weeks, but there's just so many more people have played characters. They probably don't like them, and so they're re-rolling, and we're seeing a huge influx of people. There's also the possibility of people coming from PvP realms. I don't know if that's the case, but it's possible. So at this point, we're stuck. We're stuck with my talent build right now, unfortunately. So we'll just have to make the best of it. It happens every time. Every time I create a character, I do something in the talent build that I always end up respecing. So this is something that always happens when I'm leveling. All right, so the trainer ended up being a total no-go. We don't have our flight path, so let's go do the East Vale quests. We'll do those as fast as we can. I could probably make some of those items actually would sell. You know, those recipes that I have would actually sell probably fairly well. I mean, a rogue is going to be pretty happy with the strength agility item because that's going to give him a lot of additional attack power, and of course increase his crit. But I'm not sure how much they would sell. We'll find out. I have a 10 priest. Swords. You don't really need a sword. I can't ride anywhere, can I? Nah, nowhere I want to go anywhere. You don't really need a sword, Kurt, do you? I mean, for a hunter. I'm trying to see what. I mean, right, I have to train swords just to get there, and I'm not even. I don't even. Let's see. Right now, I know axes, bows, daggers. So. But yeah, let's farm some murlocs just for a little bit. I want to see if we can get some slimy murloc scales. See how often the slimy murloc scales drop. Ooh, there is a male. Shit. Now it shows up, right? Now it shows up. I think the next bow I have is like level... It's like level 16 or it might be 17. I'll have to check my mailbox. Yeah, Kurt, I may be solo a bit, Kurt, because I may grind some mobs for leather, and I get more XP if I'm solo. Especially when some person in your group's 2 levels higher. It's weird. Solo's definitely, when you're doing XP grinding, you want to do it solo, group XP, unless you're like unless you really have, like, unless you're getting mobs that are quite a bit higher than you. But we'll see. So she just sent me the gold, and that's it. All right, so now I have 2.14 gold. We've got these. Go ahead. This one is... Okay, find the pants. We've got these boots for... Actually, these boots are nice, but they're level 18. This is level 18. Murloc fins. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I sent was them. At some point, I sent some Murloc fins over. Yeah, the bow is 24, so I'm definitely going to need something else. This is 18. This is actually nice, the Prospectors. And then this also, the Black Whelp Scale. So that's it. Wow. I actually thought I had more stuff. But we're going to have to start crafting our own gear, so... I'm not going to bother with this quest, so let's dump it. Alright, so we're just going to do... I'm going to do the Eastvale logging camp, Kurt. I don't know if you're over in Elwyn Forest near Eastvale logging camp. If you want to do that with me, you can. After that, I might head over to the Night Elf area. That's a pretty nice dagger, actually. Yeah, he wants to make it for you, Kurt, if you need it. I mean, he'll give you 3 more stamina. All I have right now is a dagger. I don't know when hunters can dual wield or if they can dual wield automatically. Let's take a look. Offhand. Yeah, so I cannot dual wield yet. But eventually I'll be able to dual wield, so I think level 20. Hey, babe, what's that?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, grapes. Yes, I can. How's it going for you?
Hey.
Can
I
you
was
hear-
grinding ogres for like 3 hours trying to get that last level, so.
Oh, what are you, 33?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I was...
Now I'm...
Yeah. No, go ahead.
I just said now I'm just sitting in town trying to clear out some of the skinning that I did because I had so much leather I need to level up my leatherwork.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that pretty soon, too. But right now, I just want to get up to level 20. Or try to get a... I just want to level. I wasn't playing much today until just recently, so... I was doing the... hanging out with the fiancé.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people out there, so like, you know, trying to... Even if you join a group to get a quest, good luck ever getting it done because everything's dead or everything's like, you know,
Yeah.
targeted, tagged. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll grind ogres for a while, and
Yeah,
so
the
I wish you
ogres
the
aren't
best
bad.
of luck as
Yeah.
you get through the low level. Should be all right, but I thought so. I got on my little mage.
Yeah.
Oh no, you couldn't even do a single quest. There was no grinding, no shooting, no nothing. Everything was insta dead.
Well, I was in Westfall, and I was in a group with Kurt, that hunter in our guild, and we were having a little bit of trouble doing some of the quests because there were just so many people, you know. And I'm on a hunter, and you know, a hunter is one of the easiest ones to tag mobs on. So, but still, it was difficult, you know.
Yeah. People were like, "Well, maybe we should start a group." There's already 16 groups here. It's not going to
Yeah,
matter.
it isn't gonna matter. There were so like I'm over by the Murlocs in Stonecarn Lake. I'm over doing the Eastvale logging camp in Elwyn Forest, and it's, you know, there's all these Murlocs on the shore here, and they're all dead. They're all dead.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing, they are using dynamic respawns because I'm noticing that the respawn rates are very fast.
Yeah,
So-
the ogres. You know how there's that ogre mound up there in
Which is
Rocky Highlands there?
yep, I know exactly the one with the little
Okay,
the little
just going
cave.
around
Yep.
that thing, killing. I don't go in the cave; that would be suicide. But just going around and killing the ogres. Each ogre takes like maybe a minute to kill, maybe less.
That's pretty long. Yeah.
Actually, there was a mage over there that was having a terrible time. I don't know if they've scaled him differently because I remember killing him about 30 seconds. But
Yeah, I was gonna
I don't,
say
I
you
don't,
30
I don't
seconds.
think you can because there was a mage that was over there that was trying to group up a bunch of them and kill them, and they just were so armored. Like,
Wow. I know
you
that
know,
area. Actually, well, yeah, in original WoW, I farmed that on my hunter. In original, I remember going around a
you were
circle.
farming those guys?
Yeah,
Man, I
in
never did
original.
that. I stayed away from Arathi back in the day.
Yeah, in original WoW, on my hunter, I actually farmed those. So I'm well aware of those mobs, and they were pretty tough, but I still was able to farm on my hunter. But I was probably like 3 levels above them. But I remember just killing them, over and over and over
Well, I
again.
mean, you figured out they were
You
getting
know,
250 XP per kill, which is pretty solid.
that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty good. At your level, that's not bad.
No, oh no,
Yeah.
that meant that technically, if I didn't take breaks, which I do because I'm a lazy son of a bitch, I'd have probably gotten a level in about 2 hours. But yeah, I was being lazy.
Oh my God! Look at Cider. He bought a recipe of the frosted blade. That's actually nice for a hunter, given the
Yeah, I was helping Cider earlier. He was
yeah,
desperately trying to get through the warrior quest line, and
yeah.
I had a warrior. I remember those quests, but I'm just you know how many years it's been. I mean,
Oh, it's been I don't think I've ever done them, and if I did, it was so long ago I don't
I
remember
was
doing
just
them.
like, yes, I remember the whirlwind weapon.
I remember the
do
weapon.
because I got it eventually, but
I remember
I
the
didn't
weapon.
remember
That's
how I
about
did it.
it. Yeah, that's about it.
So then I go up there and I'm like, oh yeah, well, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to actually do any damage. But I kept his butt alive and got him all the drops. Funny thing is that I was getting all the drops that he needed, so I kept having to trade him over to him.
That's funny. Do I have?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying. Well, I'm just running. I'm having a problem with money right now, but I'm just once this character starts to get up, I know she'll take off. It's just right now she's still, she's still
Well,
so low level.
Cider wanted to beat that elite up there to get his weapon, and he asked me if I would heal it, and I was like, yeah, no problem. And apparently there was another warrior in the group that I wasn't aware of. And
Oh, okay.
he didn't realize maybe that I was in the same guild as Cider or whatever.
Gotcha.
And he's just like, dude, just please come up here. I'll give you 3 gold. I was like, I'm on my way. So I was
That's
already
funny.
on my way.
You're already on your way,
and the guy hands
exactly.
me like 3 gold. I'm like, yeah, this is it's Volia's tanking and healing services. We got this.
That's funny, dude. 3 gold, shit. Well, they want
Yeah,
that weapon.
because
Doesn't that weapon like last you for like 10 or 15 levels or something?
depending on where you're going, yeah, I think the average is 6 or 7 levels
Okay,
easy.
okay,
But
that's good
there are
though.
some blacksmithing ones and some dungeon drops that could theoretically replace it. But
Wow, that's pretty good though. I figure because my thing is blue weapons usually last you about 5 or 6 level. Purple weapons, maybe 8, 7 or 8. But it just depends. Like for a hunter, it's like, all I care about is grabbing a weapon. I'm running around in a dress right now, which I don't really like to do, but it was actually better stat-wise than my leather item, and I'm never getting really hit, so it doesn't really matter, armor-wise. So.
well, a dress can be comfortable. It just depends on
Yeah,
what pattern you got.
I'm a night elf, female night elves. They love
I'm
dresses,
going
I
through my
guess.
leather
So.
working, and I'm making all the things that will be an upgrade for me first, and then I'll worry about leveling it.
Nice.
Because this bracer is going to increase my agility by 3. So.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm killing these murlocs like crazy. These murlocs are spawning. I got here and there were none here, and they're spawning so fast. I mean, like super fast. I need to farm the slimy murloc scales. I can make these leather items, the +5 strength, +3 agility items for rogues, and I'm hoping maybe those will sell in the auction house, but I don't know.
I haven't tried posting anything on the auction house at the moment. I was waiting for saturation to disappear.
Yeah, I know. It's really bad right now. That one sword I bought for 2 gold, there's like 8 of them on the auction house right now.
It's like,
yeah.
It's good to be a leather worker right now because I needed a bunch of raptor hide.
Yeah.
Now, the price of that is like, God, what, 1 silver? And it takes 4 of them to make the thing, and then you can sell the thing for 14 silver.
Oh, there you go. That's like easy.
So I like bought all of the raptor hide on the entire auction house, then made them all, and then vended them.
Oh my God, people are missing out on the easy money, man.
I'm having a blast doing this. Just going, hey, look, money.
If you really know the game and you know the professions, you'll find that stuff all the time. Like, I find stuff in the auction house. I'm like, oh my God, I can buy this and craft this and resell it, And kind of like what I was saying with that one, those bracers. Like, oh, I can make these with blacksmithing. Super easy. They're +5 strengths. I throw a +5, stamina enchant. I'm selling the auction house for a gold. And they sell. People are like, oh shit, level 20 plus 5 strength plus 5 stamina. Yeah, these are awesome.
Well, as I get higher and higher in the thing, it'll get even more profitable, I'm sure, because people won't have the bag space and they'll be getting so much crap. They'll just try to sell it for a little over vendor price, not realizing that crafted. Oh my God.
Yep.
It's going to be good days for those of us who played. We know.
Yeah. Well, I think I keep looking at it, and the guild. Like I said, the guild right now is not doing really good, but I'm not really worrying about it. I'm like I said, I'm going to let them kind of clean themselves out, and the people that stick around, then those people we know, or we could, that they're faithful and they're going to be in the guild.
I'm not worried about that. I mean, it looks to me like as long as we have a dungeon group where we can gear,
yeah,
we'll actually be pretty solid, because it's not like you need to worry about building the raid team immediately. It'll take you a month to gear up.
Yeah, for sure. So, but I mean, I'm not trying to recruit, is all I'm saying right now. I just want to level. I'm trying to get my character up so that I can run with you guys, and then we'll worry about that after the fact.
Well, the best healing piece I have right now is a plus 15 heal belt, which does help me down rank 1. But keeping 2 warriors alive that are both like playing, Fury Arms or something against an elite, that's like trying to keep a sponge dry in the middle of a lake. They just take so much damage. It's like, oh my God. And then when that Cyclonus or whatever kicks them, it takes like 25% of their health off.
Wow.
I'm all out of leather. Okay, well, that's maybe a good thing. All right.
I'm skinning right now. Trying to skin, but people
My first half of my level, I got skinning cats and Stranglethorn, and then the second half was ogres. So it's going to take you a lot of skinning, man.
Yeah?
You're going to be busy for a long time.
Once I get up to the Worgens, I'll be skinning so much leather I won't know what to do with it all.
Oh, well, yeah, the boy. I was over there skinning Worgens because there was a bunch of people over there, and I just kept running around in cat form, just skin.
And the thing is, you'll get heavy too. You'll get like medium and heavy.
You do, but you mainly get
you get medium. Get medium, yep. But still, I mean, if you do it enough, and it's free, it's not like you're killing anything. You just run around and.
No, I like I said, I've been spending more time doing that than leveling, which is why. Although I did bump into Bola up in Arathi, he's always been like 5 levels in front of me. As of right as it stands right now, he's only 4 levels ahead of me.
Yeah, he's not as fast as he thinks.
No, because he was 37 and I'm 33 now, which means I wasn't even on the computer for like a day.
No, you weren't even trying. Plus, I know you. You would have been a lot higher level if you were actually trying.
I'm not trying.
But
you're way too damn much fun, man.
Oh yeah, I'm just enjoying the game, so it's pretty fun.
Well, now that I'm getting to where I can start making things that are worth some auction house value, sort of like the barbaric blues are, good seller.
Yes, they are.
I'll probably be focusing on just making the gold, because then when you need to buy something later.
Yeah, I'm totally broke. I mean, I'm totally broke right now. It's ridiculous.
Well, I got the 3 gold from that warrior. I went to the trainer and I trained everything for my level, like literally everything.
Oh, so you're broke again.
Well, then I went over and I bought all the raptor hide. I was broke. I had like 4 copper. But I vendored the trash that was in my bag from the grays from my thing, and I got just enough money to buy all of that raptor hide. And I made all of those raptor hide bracers, and I vendored them, and now I have 3 gold 71.
Okay. It's not too bad. What else do I need?
It's an awful lot of work for 3 gold.
But it's a lot. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work.
Okay, I think I'm done here.
Do I need? Okay, I don't need the Murlocs. I need this, man. Every time I find a bear or something, somebody's already killing it, so that's kind of annoying.
I already have those. What are these? No, those don't do any good. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to make that next time. I didn't know about that. Dagnabbit. Dusky leather armor.
Yeah, dusky leather armor is pretty good.
Place one of those on the queue. I gotta put it on the queue for next time when I come back to town. I'm not gonna make it this time around, but I'll make it next time. That's 14 agility on those.
Nice.
we got going on here in general? Jesus.
Hey, what's up, Mason? 2 gold level 13. How'd you swing? I sent me gold from my paladin. That's how I swung that. Because I'm telling you what, man, and I'm broke. That's all I got. I'm talking to a guy in the stream, Mason. He's like, "How'd you get 2 gold to levels 13?" I'm like, "Well, my paladin sent it to me."
Let me see here. Are you streaming again?
Yeah, I am streaming right now. I just kind of got.
Okay, I'll load the stream, but then I'll mute it so that I don't have.
Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm just
Feedback.
I am trying to finish this quest, but every time I try to find these bears or these prowlers, all I find is corpses. I find a lot of corpses. Plus, I want to run over and go ahead and flag the Lakeshire flight path since I'm right near the edge of the woods here. And I'm going to head back to the Night Elf area pretty soon, too, to do all the Night Elf quests in Darkshore.
What level you figure you're gonna take out those guys? The
Which-
Worgen? When?
What? When I start killing them?
Yeah, when do you figure you're gonna be able to farm them? That's all I'm asking.
Probably like level 30. I mean, because they're usually, what, 28 to 30, so I like to be a little bit higher level than them, like a level at least.
I'm just
so
asking.
I'm
'Cause
thinking
they hurt
30.
like hell.
I'm thinking 30.
Okay.
Well, I'm speccing my pet full tank, so I'm not going with the recommended speed talent build, which I actually started trying it, but and I did this. I do this every time I create a new character. I'm like, oh yeah, people say this is the best, and it goes against what I've always done. But then I watch all these videos like, oh, this is the fastest, and I'm like, well, I'll try it this time. I'm like, this time I try it. But I've done this before, like 5 years ago or whatever. I've tried putting talent points into improved aspects of the Hawk, and I thought it was shit. I mean, it never procs, you know. I mean, you have to put 5 talent points in it to get to 5% chance to increase your speed. I'm like, yeah, this is great against long fights. Most of the fights I have, I throw a few arrows out there, and the mob's dead. You know what I mean? So it doesn't. Even if it did proc, I've got 30% chance. You know, I've got 30%. You know, speed. So what? I get off one more arrow in that fight. You know what I mean? It's not that great when leveling, in my opinion. Now it's great on bosses. If you're in a raid encounter, you have a really long fight. Of course, having increased speed up a lot of that fight is going to be huge. But leveling, I would rather have my pet be a big time tank and be able to take on 2-3 mobs at once without him dying, than being able to just shoot arrows a little bit faster every once in a while. You know. So I went to respec Volya. It was fucking 1 gold. I'm like, the first time you respec, it's 1 gold. I thought it was 10 silver. Maybe that was just on the private server. Pretty sure on the private server they had it the first time you respec, it was 10 silver.
I always thought the prices over there were based on that, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't believe, and I'm sure I haven't respec. This is definitely my first time to respec on this character, and they wanted 1 gold. I'm like, wow, really? For the first respec.
Well, the forums right now are covered in people who are complaining about the cost of flight masters.
Oh, well, that I'm used to. I don't really care, but man, 1 gold for the first respec. I know that on the private servers it's 10 silver. I'm 100% sure it is, so that's why I was a little surprised. I was like, wow. I just thought that was based on retail, so. Well, at least these prowlers and bears seem to be up now. They weren't before when I came over here.
I can't believe you have anything alive over there. There's so darn many people.
It seems to have died out. When I first got here, there was a ton of people, and now it's over by the East Hill. But yeah, West Shore, man, West Shore was bad. You know.
I was leveling over there early on when there wasn't nearly as many people. I was ahead of the group, but I don't think I'll be going back.
That was the thing, too. I think the first time I came through on my Paladin, I was ahead of the group, you know. I got up to Westfall pretty quick when there wasn't that many people here. But now it's like, I think a lot of people probably have leveled characters and said, shit, I don't want to level this, and they've re-rolled, you know what I mean? How many people who haven't played World of Warcraft Classic said, I'm going to play a warrior, and then started playing a warrior, started dying left and right, and said, fuck this, you know, I'm going to re-roll. So I think we're seeing probably a lot of people that are re-rolling.
I started with a warrior.
Did you?
I didn't re-roll,
okay.
But I regretted it for the entire time I did it.
It's tough. It is tough to level warrior. Siri, shut up.
Yes?
Shut up, Siri. I don't know why Siri's been coming on sometimes. Said something that got her attention.
Those 10-slot silk bags are now 30 silver apiece.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's coming down to
It's,
more.
it's coming down. Kurt's stalking me. I can see you, Kurt. I see your pet. He's stalking me. I can see him on the... I have beast tracking on, and I can see his hunter pet because I know his hunter's pet's name. And I'm like, I see him.
Man, all you got to do is fart and you'll level.
Yeah, pretty much. There's so much skin here, I just keep grabbing it.
Why did I walk over here? Oh.
Oh, I got the swing timer, though. Check this out. If you look at my stream here, and if I can find somebody to actually shoot with an arrow, I'll show you what it looks like. It's actually pretty cool. Well, I gotta give me someone to shoot at. Here's a bear. So here, well, you're not gonna see it, but guy died too fast. Man, I cannot pass up this leather. Give me the leather. I'm done with that quest. Good.
Okay, I'm running full 10 slotters now. I feel better.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Let me get those up. Every time I see the bears, they're dead. It's very frustrating. I still need to kill... What? How many more bears? 1 prowler and 3 bears. Yeah. I hate running all over the other side, but I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, and I'm really disappointed that Z Pearl does not show pet happiness like X Pearl did. I went all through that interface, and pet happiness is not displayed. That means I had, if you look at my stream, I had to use the default Blizzard frames, which sucks. And I
There's a module that'll put a thing on the side of it.
I could not. Oh, damn it! I could not find it. I looked online. I googled. I spent like 20 minutes trying to find an add-on or.
Give me a second. I remember bumping into it when I was looking.
But I used X-Pearl for years, and it always has pet happiness. Z-Pearl is pretty much almost identical, but it's not there. And I looked. I mean, the pet's there. You have your pet and your pet options, like turn on pet health and whatever, but there's no pet happiness, and it really irritated me because these default Blizzard ones are hideously ugly, and they're too big as well, you know.
Well, Z-Pearl says it does cover it. That's what I'm trying to figure out why.
Well, if it does, where is it? I mean, I even logged
it's like trying to figure out threat plates to show the real health ID. It doesn't do that.
Yeah, I logged out and I looked to see, I looked to see if there was a module I didn't have turned on, but they were all turned on. I think the only module I don't have turned on is like the raid module. This poor guy just got killed. Who's this? Level 7 corpse. That's okay. I need to kill this guy. Now I just need 3 bears.
There's a report here from yesterday that for Z-Pearl that says apparently there's a Lua error in the self.pet frame and the pet frame name frame. That may be the reason why it's not working, because as far as I remember, Z-Pearl does do that.
Well, X-Pearl did it. X-Pearl did it, so I figured if X-Pearl did it, Z-Pearl, because they're pretty much the same add-on. I mean, they look the same. They have the same options. They're obviously made by the same people. I
don't know what version I have versus what's not. Some of them are slowly transitioning over the cursed Twitch platform, but it's very slow.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they'll fix it. Until then, I have to use this crappy default Blizzard frames. I just need some bears, man. Even with the beast tracking, I'm having a hard time finding these bears.
Oh no, it hasn't been updated since August 10th, so it doesn't have that fix in it yet.
No, it doesn't. I checked. I even downloaded what was supposed to be the updated one, and it was the same version as the one I already have installed. And I looked for other add-ons. I was like, just give me an add-on that shows pet happiness. Like, just all I want to,
There was one for classic, but
for vanilla, yeah.
Yeah, vanilla.
Yeah, there was.
You know, now that we're using 2 words to describe that, it's gonna give me a stroke.
I know, I hate it. I actually have just started calling it classic vanilla. No, but this is classic, and
but I oftentimes I'll call it vanilla too, and it's messing with my head.
yeah.
Fizz widget feed-o-matic for your pet.
Yeah, I
Status
tried that one.
unknown.
Doesn't work. And all the ones that worked in vanilla don't work in classic. It sucks. Wait.
No, because they use the original Lua code, not the macro.
They're not.
system.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the macros. And well, there's a bear and he's dead. As soon as I saw him, he disappeared. Man, would people stop killing the bears? Every bear I see is dead.
Create a macro that targets that mob, and then as you walk around, spam it, and then just, aim for the thing you just shot.
Yeah, you're right. That's not a bad idea. But I have tracking. I mean, I have beast tracking on, so I can see him there. I see him. I mean, I can see him way before I ever get to him.
It's not a matter of seeing them; it's a matter of tagging them.
Well, no, I'm saying I can see it and be prepared to tag it. There, I got that one.
I keep Moonfire on button 2 when I'm out in the open world because it's the only way I can ever get a tag.
Yeah.
Okay, training done. On my way back to Arathi to buy the recipe for the Mage Weave bandage.
Well, I'm definitely going to head over and grab the flight path to Lakeshore while I'm right here by the edge of the woods. So I'll do that, and maybe when I come back, I'll grab a couple bears. I only need 2 more.
Okay, dumb question.
Yeah.
Does the tram under Stormwind Ironforge seem to go much faster than it ever did? These trains only stop for like 2 seconds.
It doesn't. It seems like they don't sit in the. When they stop, they go again very
when they're
quickly.
Sitting in the station, they don't seem to stay there.
They don't stay there very long.
At all.
Yeah, they definitely are going faster. I totally agree with that because I missed one of them.
That's what I was thinking.
Because I missed one of them because they were going so damn fast. I was like, holy crap! I was trying to do the charm the rats quests, and I charmed one rat, turned around and ran back, and I'm like, oh shit, I better go over to the tram because it might take off. It took off the first car, and I was running for that one, so I jumped to get on it. It took off. I hit the second car and actually stuck on the right front of the second car, and it took me all the way to IF, and I'm like, shit, that was lucky.
Yeah,
oh, and the charmed rat came with me, so I brought a rat all the way to Ironforge from Stormwind, and
maybe this is working as intended. I just don't remember it being nearly that
I don't remember it
fast.
being that fast. All right.
I mean, somebody coming from the portal when the thing first came in used to have time to walk to the train because you'd stand there for a second, see somebody materialize, and walk onto the train.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't do that now. You see them materialize, and you're gone before they even realize they've arrived.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. I just want to get this one quest done, and then I'm out of here. I'm back over to Darkshore, but I just need a few more bears. But let me grab this flight path. Well, my pet is loyalty level faithful. Ooh, I've got 23 training points. I need to hit the pet trainer again. Oh yeah, I have 14. I actually need to hit my trainer.
You need to hurry up and level your pet so that you can get that. Take advantage of layering to get the pet over in Badlands before they disable the fact that layering can be used like that.
Well, how am I gonna use it? I'm gonna have to get other people that are in different layers to get me in the group.
Yeah, well, apparently there's an add-on that lets you do that, just like back in Pandaria.
Wait, how does the add-on work?
You just keep clicking it until the mob appears, and it just asks for an invite, auto-accepts, and then you jump into another zone.
Weird.
And then you leave party and do it again. Apparently that's a thing. So,
well,
but that pet over there would be your best bet for interrupting anyway.
Yeah, the broken tooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, for interrupting casting, yeah, he's the best.
I
Okay,
figure
so
it'll, knowing Blizzard, it'll take them 3 months to fix that, but
yep.
they will fix it.
Eating
They
some
fixed
grapes.
the raid group in a dungeon thing, you know, like after almost all of the people had done that thing. So I was like, well,
Yeah. Oh man.
personally, I think that if that was an exploit, they should delete all of the characters that used it. I think that's only fair. If it was honest to God an exploit that violates the turn of service, don't ban them. Just delete their character because this is vanilla WoW. It's gonna be a shit walk when they have to do it again.
Yeah. It's cool. Like every time I think about all these people like Zerg into 60, I'm like, man, what's your rush, man? What's the rush? These servers aren't going anywhere. You know, that's the cool thing is we know that servers aren't going anywhere. Like I'm taking the time to do even some low level quests just so I can work on my reputation. I was like, might as well get my reputation up. I plan on playing this character all the way to 60.
It doesn't cost Blizzard much to run the classic servers. It's just running on a
Yeah.
tiny fraction of the shards.
Mm-hmm.
Odds are, in order to keep the private servers at bay, even if these servers become ghost towns, they'll keep running them just to say, well, we're running one, so now you're really in violation.
Yep. But, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that these are going to be around for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the servers are still,
matter of years,
you know,
not months.
Yeah, I mean, when I logged in just now, I tried to jump onto my PvP character on Fairlina, which is the streamer server, and
Good luck with that.
it was a 2-hour queue. And I just tried to jump onto it a few minutes ago, and I've got like an undead priest that I haven't done any leveling on, but I just wanted to see if I could get in, and it was a 2-hour wait just to get in.
I had some pretty good name reserves on Atiesh, which would have been the Pacific server, so that would have been my side.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing on this one, which is fine. But, I mean, I have a bank alt called Bank.
Nice. That's a good
I
one.
mean, I had 3 accounts open simultaneously with different names sitting in the thing, and I was just spamming the enter button. When the servers went live, it went boom, and the characters appeared with their names. So I've had people offer me a lot of in-game gold for Bank, and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna sit there until I'm ready to play over there.
Yeah, there was one player that I saw posting looking for people to buy the names he had reserved, and he had dumb names reserved like Angry and, you know, Chick, you know, just stupid names, but he was trying to sell them in game for real in-game gold. It's like, I'll sell you this name.
I wound up with 3 accounts live. I wound up reserving 9 names. So
yeah. All right. Well, I got all the bears, so I can basically head out. Basically, just turn these quests in and get the heck out of Dodge. Although I don't know if I have enough leather to start working on my leather working again or not.
those are tanking bracers. Should have put those in the bank. Dagnabbit.
Oh, at least football starts next weekend. Yes. You know, I'm a big Steelers fan, so.
Only football game I ever pay any attention to is the high school rivalry.
Yeah.
Last we knew, well, I mean, our stadium is the 2nd oldest baseball stadium that currently stands in the U.S. And our football rivalry is on the top 50 as the oldest. It's well over a century long.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
So I pay attention to that just because we've been kicking their butt for the last like 6 years.
Has to piss them off. These
First
grapes are
quarter
good.
of this last game, it was what? What did my sister say? I didn't get to go because I had to stay home, but I think it was like 18-0 after the first part. And I was like, damn.
Jeez.
There's a quest over here? Where? Where is this alleged
Well,
quest?
I do have enough money to respec now, but I'll just... It's like gold to respec. I probably should just go ahead and do it. I got 2.2 gold. I need to upgrade my bow, though. It's only a level 10 bow, and that's not too bad, I guess.
Oh, this one. I'll put them on my list, but I don't think they're worth my time.
Alright, we'll turn this quest in to Marshal Dugan and Goldshire, and then we'll be done. I'll hit Stormwind just to hit the trainer. I don't think there's a hunter. Is there a hunter trainer in Darkshore? That's a good question. I don't...
Darkshore?
Yeah, Aberdeen Darkshore. I don't remember if there is.
I know there's the fish vendor there that I used to buy food for him, but I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, there is a fish, right. Actually, I need more food for my pet, but that's okay. Food's easy to farm. For wolves, they eat pretty much meat. I don't think they'll eat clam. They pretty much just eat any kind of meat. So bear meat, you know, stag meat, any meat, you know, any red meat, and they're good. On the private server, well, yeah, I went all the way over to the undead area and actually and had a friend, someone helped me, and I tamed a bat. And I had a hunter at level, like, 10 who had a bat. And you don't see that very often. How often do you see a level 10 hunter running around, night elf hunter running around with a bat as a pet? And the funny part was I couldn't tame it without the warrior because the warrior had to taunt the bat off of me because the bat kept doing like a swoop and knocking me off my feet. So it would interrupt the tame.
Yeah, it's like the thing with the bears in Darkshore.
Yeah.
They
Same thing.
have that stun that'll interrupt it. So when I was over there, I was holding the aggro for a couple of hunters so they could get a bear.
Yep.
I hope somebody will do the same for me if I ever raise a hunter.
Well, I will. I mean, I'm sure I can. I don't know if I have anybody who's got taunt, but anybody with a taunt works really well. You know, another bear or a warrior. Well, I've had really bad luck with the auction house. I mean, I haven't made much money off of it. The stuff I put up just doesn't sell. But
when the armor was selling, the armor kits, but they don't sell real well now.
Which ones were you selling? Like medium armor kits or?
Light, medium, and I was gonna go into the what have I got right now? The heavy armor kits. I sold a few heavy armor kits, and then they went from like 40 silver down to like what are they at? 13 silver. There's no profitability in that because they sell for 6 silver, and if you don't sell it, you're starting to lose.
You're starting to lose your money now, yeah, because the listing fee is pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right now, armor kits are a vendor item. If you can buy the leather cheap, make the armor kits, and then just vendor off the armor kits.
Yeah. Give the Stormwind armor marker to... no, I'm not going to bother with that. All right, so let me hit Stormwind trainer.
Whoa. Get that thing off of me. What is with this shadowy assassin? Jesus.
Shadowy assassin? That's like a...
No, I landed on the flight path up in South Shore, and all of a sudden I had assassins all over me. Horde assassins going after South Shore. Shadowy assassin, part of the syndicate, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Remember that... What was that game? I think it was WoW, wasn't it? Where you could summon an shadowy assassin to fight for you? Was that World of Warcraft?
I don't remember that.
You know what it was? I know what it was. I think it was Ion. That's going back.
I don't recall that.
Did you ever play Ion? I think Ion did it. It's a different MMO.
What was that one? I played around with a lot of different things, but I don't know if that was
Ion and AION. It was one of those.
That sounds familiar.
All right, it was made by NCSoft. It was pretty good. It had some bugs in the combat system. It was very grindy.
My computer back in the day was not much better than a toaster. So World of Warcraft was being played in one of the most cloudiest, messed up. You know, it was horrible.
No, I was definitely lucky
When I
'cause
went through
yeah,
Darkshire and I saw that quest, you know the wisps that go around the tree that you have to click them.
yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, originally trying to level my warrior coming down through there, I couldn't see the wisps. I couldn't even see the tree. So what you did is somebody would tell you, I think it's that tree there, and you'd walk in a circle just clicking the air, hoping you got one.
Wow, that sucks. That would definitely suck.
Yeah, I got a
Oh
better
God.
computer, later, but it wasn't at that point in time. So
Yeah, that sucks.
okay, those quests I cannot do.
I think I did send. I think I might have sent over some stuff. Let me check it out. Check the mailbox. No, I guess not. So I have 5 Murloc fins, a bandit jerky that's level 18. Really, I have a bunch of stuff that's like level 18 gear. I have a bow, but not till level 24. So I need to look at the auction house and see if there's a bow that's like level, level 15 or something, or 16. I know there's some that are around that level.
You don't have one in your mailbox, huh?
No, I can't. I can't believe I didn't. I think I accidentally started selling them, or started vendoring them or something. I should log my priest. She might actually have one. If I sent it to her by accident, and I'd kill myself if I bought something and then found it in her mail. So I'll definitely check her in a second. But yeah, see, here's a bunch of level 16s, and they're cheap. Like, here's one for 19 silver. A light bow, and I know I've got a light bow. I know I found one of those. It's not that much more damage than what I have, but here's a short ash bow, level 18, and this is like 28 silver. So these
The bid on it's much better than the buyout on some of those. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean the light bows are pretty cheap. But I thought for sure I had light bow. I found some of those and saved them for this character. So I'm gonna log into my. I'm gonna have to log to my priest and my paladin and just make sure that it's not sitting in their mail somewhere.
There you go, coming over there.
I did send over the. Yeah, see, I've got a lot of stuff here. Linen. Westfall stew. What am I wearing now? I think I've got the full calico set, which is kind of funny. I mean, you got all this stuff. Cloth, dagger.
The irony of how many Hillman's cloaks I've made, and now I'm up here and I have the quest and I don't
And
have
you don't have
made.
one, and you don't have one, of course.
That's alright, I'll make one here in a moment, but heck, never.
That's funny. So I've got, let's take a look. Interface.
What do those sell for in the auction house?
I do not know. Let's see, we don't want buff watch. Let's show pet, show cooldown, swing timer.
Crafting cost 15 silver, market value 26 silver. So you'll make about 10 silver selling those things if you want to put them on the auction house.
Mm-hmm. All I need is the calico pants. I thought I had the calico pants. Let's take this. Gardening gloves.
I'm not missing anything in guild chat. I'm paying attention to my leveling.
This just showed up while I was here. That's funny. Meat. I don't care about all this stuff. Actually, this coyote meat I should send back.
Alright, be right back. I gotta get a coffee. I'm starting to lose it.
Alright, man. Mail. Stamina. Cloth. Cloth. Well, there's the Murloc fins. There's cloth. Murloc guy, Murloc fin. You see what bow? I don't. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Kurt. I mean, there's lots of bows in the auction house, but all right. So linen, tailoring, Forest Cloak. No. Okay, this I'm going to sell to Cinder Cheryl. And the crisp spider meat. Okay. There's the bow. You're right. That's only level 6, though. That's the same bow I think I've already got. Yeah, there's the bow, but that's not the right one, unfortunately. Alright, so what am I mailing here? The crisp spider meat and the murloc fins. These go to Cheryl. Actually, I like those. Those are some cool wrapping. Those boots are actually pretty cool. Alright, so we can't really do anything else in this character. She doesn't have the bow. The only other person I can really look on is my paladin. She's going to have to fly all the way to look in the bank. So we'll do that. Oh, that sucks that the add-on's not turned on for cute. Oh, wow. I guess I screwed that up. Hmm. Oh man, tomorrow I go back to work. First time being at work since, well, it'll be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll be like the first time at work in like 9 days. I had the last 8 days off. 7 days off. I had the last 7 days off. Not really looking forward to that. But, you know, it is what it is. Gotta work. Gotta pay the bills. Look at that sexy tabard. I have no idea what's in my mailbox, but let's find out. Or what's in my bank. Sorry, it should just be ore and stuff. Okay, well, there's definitely no... Yeah, see, there's no bow. There's some food in here, some leather. That's about it. Is there any spices? No, yeah, there was actually. Let's see if that's hot spices. Right here, yep, hot spices.
What in the world are you making?
I was making some curiously tasty omelets.
With all those eggs you farmed.
Well, actually, it was somebody sent me some eggs. Somebody sent me 20. Jahara sent me 25 eggs. I was like, hey, I'll take them. That's some money right there. That's like 40 silver. So I did look for a bow, and I have no bow in any of my characters. So unfortunately, my hunter's gonna have to spend a little bit of silver to buy that upgraded bow.
Hit up the Chinese gold farmers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me some gold, bitches.
I haven't actually seen any of those bots farming at the moment. So
I haven't seen any, not yet, but they'll be here eventually, right?
One would think so, but I haven't seen a single one.
Yeah, the heavy bow I have right now is only going for it's only costs like 8 silver. So the prices are definitely going down as the auction house is just being flooded with stuff.
Yeah, it's a buyer's market right now. Buy, 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 buy.
Yeah, so here's a bow for 20 silver, which I don't even want to pay that much because it's not that big of an upgrade.
Oh man, look at all the dead yetis. This is going to be a leather fest.
A mishandled recurve bow. And people are selling it for a lot of money. That's funny. That's a pretty big bow. Ranger bow. At level 20, there's a ranger bow, but that's pretty expensive. Yeah, the precision bow. Yeah, well. So really what I want is the light bow. I know I've looted several of these things and sold them in the auction house. If I just would have held on to them. Looks like the 19 silver is the cheapest buyout.
Hopefully you're buying one back at cheaper than you sold it for.
That's about the same price I sold one of the bows for, around 20 silver, if I remember correctly. So basically, it's a wash, I think.
And this is why we're always broke.
Yes. Clicky, clicky, clicky. I can't hear your
I know.
keyboard.
I always say that on the stream. It's like, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
they're like, it doesn't bother me. And it's like, yeah, it drives me bananas, but I love this keyboard. So.
My keyboard's okay. The one I have at work, I actually like better than this one. They're both Corsairs. The one at work is just this was a Corsair. I can't remember what it's called, but it's just got the cherry keys. And the other one at work, so the keys are a little different. But I'm gonna buy a new
I always
keyboard.
figure if we're in Discord and it annoys somebody, they can just mute me.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
I mean, once we get to raiding, I'll probably use a headset mic that's voice activated. But in the moment, I'm using a boom. So.
Yeah, I mean, I have a headset on right now with a mic, and it's just, it's recording everything I say, so there's no. So yeah, if I do anything loud, you're gonna hear it. All right, well, I'm gonna dump a gold and respec like I always do, but hopefully this should be the only time I respec until I get to 60. And even then, I'm not sure when it'll be until I respec. So, actually, and I need to hit the trainer anyway because I learned. Oh crap! I learned Eagle Eye, which I really don't care about. Eyes of the Beast, once again, I don't care about. Scare Beast, I really don't need except for PvP, and I'm not doing PvP and Duress. So basically nothing. Hunter is actually one of the cheapest classes to level.
I don't plan on respecking at all until we're ready to raid.
Well, I screwed up, and but yeah, I'll be respecking. I just respect, so that was a gold. But I don't plan on respecking again, like you said, until we raid, and that's only if I go into marksman. And marksman's pretty much the de facto, I think, hunter raiding build. So
in fact, early raiding, I may not even have to change it too much. Late raiding, I definitely.
We are now in Aberdeen, Dock Shore, for love eternal.
It's so difficult to grind without actually having everybody send you invites constantly.
You're getting invites constantly?
Yeah, because I wind up killing things faster than a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Even though I'm kind of slow, and so they're like, "Well, if we don't group, we'll never get one." So
we'll never get
getting
one.
invited to groups all the time.
They're like, "This guy's taking them all."
And I skin them so you can't even see the bodies.
That's the funny part. This is already my home. I just want to vendor some stuff. Sell. Okay. I should have sent over some bigger bags this way, but oh wow. Let's grab all the quests.
Huh. Where are they? Dead. This hunter's like, "Where's all the Yetis?" It's like,
you killed them all?
Well, I didn't kill them all, but there's so many people over here. See, I'm doing the Yeti quest just for the but everybody sees this as like, well, this is where everybody grinds, right? It's like, okay.
Right.
That's a chest right there. Does anybody even notice it besides me? Well, then I'm gonna open the damn thing. It's mine.
There you go.
Some nectar in there, nothing important, but... Sad reality of it is people will open a chest, take the thing they want, and then leave it there with the junk.
Yeah, well, I do that. I do that too because I don't have a lot of room in my bags, you know?
Yeah, but when they respawn, they won't respawn unless you take it all. So.
I don't think that's true. I think that they
think they
do. Yeah, I think they do respawn inside the chest, yes. it was always my understanding that they do respawn.
Okay. I never paid much attention.
But I've never tested that, but I've always heard that that's how it works. Like, you could take everything out but one item, and but after like an hour later, it would actually start getting, you know, more stuff. Did I get... Yeah, I did. Let's grab this.
Mage weave bags? Oh my god, that's gotta be expensive.
Yeah, I haven't looked and seen any, but I haven't looked for bags in a while, so... I love Dark Shore. I mean, if you look at my stream, Volya, just look at my stream right now and tell me this isn't like one of the more beautiful zones.
I'm looking at you.
I mean, it's just one of the more beautiful zones, I think. You know,
oh man, the lighting in Classic is so
it's
much
so
better than
nice.
Vanilla.
Yeah.
I was looking at the sunset going over Hinterlands, just going, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not cartoony. It almost looks real.
It looks nice. Ooh, my pet just leveled. I think he just leveled up, though. Oh, no, he's best friend. See, that's fast, though. On the private servers, your pet my pet would not be best friend already. No way. It takes a lot longer. It usually takes me like 3 levels. Well, I am 14 and my pet was level 11. Maybe it is right. It did seem awfully fast to me.
Give this Hunter one thing. He brought me into the group. He's very good at shooting stuff.
I think I get to level 19 before I can really do anything with this hunter. As far as training. Oh, big sneeze. Tried to mute it. Okay, how close am I getting to Boss Shaw Aran? See, like, as busy as Westfall was, Volya, if you look at where I am now, I don't see anybody. I've seen, you know, it's pretty empty.
Some areas are. Some places, like where I'm at right now, are packed.
Yeah. BFE. Butt fuck. Butt fuck Egypt. What? Why is class good? I'm not sure if he's saying the hunter is good or.
The conclusion that these Yetis don't have any fur. They're all wearing wigs.
I just ran past a rogue, a human rogue, and you want to know what the character's name was? The name was Betty Burglar. That's pretty good. Betty Burglar. That's a good name. It's something original, you know? Okay, well, we got one quest done, but we got to get... I don't think I have these yet. Level 11 bears. Ooh, free skins? Some free skins. See, now I don't have to worry about these bears knocking me down because I just send my pet on them. The bears over in the Night Elf area. They can knock my pet down all day. I don't care. I'll just keep shooting arrows. Yeah, there goes another one. Another one bites the dust. Gerhardt has left the guild. That's fine.
I don't even know who Gearhart was. Has he ever even been on the entire time he was in the guild?
I don't recognize him.
I mean, if he was in there, he was never on.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't think anybody remembers him. It's like, who are you? Yeah, these guys don't drop fur. They have plenty of silver coins, but no fur.
Well, I'm certainly skinning a lot of mobs, but... Here's a bear. Level 12 bear. She's not scanning. I'm finding dead people everywhere. It's probably not even worth skinning these low-level mobs. I mean, because once I get up to an area that has, like, you know, like the Worgen, I can just skin all day long. It's still hard to pass them up because it's free, but... It's probably, you know, it's probably something they just overlooked, Volio, when you were translating X Pearl to Z Pearl for Classic. I mean, pet happiness is one little thing that would be easy to overlook.
It would, yeah. I'll give you that.
Know, I'm sure they could fix it if they just got in there and spent a few minutes. They could probably fix it really quickly.
Oh, and I'm sure they will eventually.
No, I should probably go to their website and post a bug report so they actually know it's an issue. But you said you saw something that might actually reflect it, so. September 3rd. You mean tomorrow? Tomorrow's September 3rd. Share. Oh crap, there's a bunch of people over here in Balshal alone. Yep, September 3rd, that's tomorrow, buddy.
I think this hunter is getting all the Yeti.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not getting any. But I'm gonna farm the next level over here anyway, so I'll wind up getting it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Dead there. Yeah.
Did I not pick up the quest? Because these guys are not dropping the earrings, and they always drop the earrings. Oh, they're just not dropping it.
I've often wondered if the phasing and the layering has any direct effect on the loot drops. It seems like it seems like it might if the percentages are based on, you know.
Well, they
certain
shouldn't
guilds or
be. The
something.
percentages shouldn't be, though. The percentages
They shouldn't. They shouldn't
they
be.
shouldn't
But the
be.
question is do they anyway?
Yeah. It should just be based on when the chest spawns. It spawns with certain, with certain loot. How am I in combat? That's weird. It says I'm in combat, but with who? Okay, whatever. Somehow I must have got tagged on this one. That's a good guild name. There and Back Again. Off of the Lord of the Rings. That's a pretty good guild name. I'm sure it'll be fine, Kurt. You just gotta tough it out. Finally got an earring. The first one. That's funny. Oh no, my pet just dinged. And she put a stamina buff on my pet. So now my pet has more health than me. Well, that's what I like. So I mean, I put the 5 talent points into my pet's, into increasing my pet's health. And so now my pet already has over 100 more health than I do. Which is good. I want my pet to be really tanky. That's why I don't like using that other talent. Just don't think it's that great. Do you see my pretty swing timer, Volio?
What's that?
Do you see my pretty swing timer?
Oh, nice. I suppose they're useful.
It can be useful.
A lot of people say they're mandatory. I think, nah, with enough
No.
practice, you really don't.
Well, the thing is, I know how you kind of internally have an internal clock that lets you know when your auto shot's coming, but it is nice to have a visual representation. I'm not going to lie. That's the first time I've ever used one, and actually now that I have it, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's nice to know, when the auto shot's going to come through. Yeah, Dustless is always is decent, but you don't want to go there till 34.
I don't know. I mean, I know the Deathless quest.
I do too, but I don't go there till 34 though. Okay, 2 more earrings.
I had to. That sucks. Okay, let's pop that and then see if I can get out of here and not die until bear form pops. Can I get a heal at all off so that I don't die before Yeti?
Don't die to a Yeti. What are you doing?
I pulled too many.
Oh.
And I didn't have enough mana after I did it.
Yeah. Why isn't it the Calico Tunic? Well, the loot drops, I would say the loot drops in this version of Vanilla WoW seem to be, I don't know, they seem a little bit higher. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, no, they're not that higher, but they're a little bit higher. I would say slightly higher than private server drops. I don't want to go to bed because I go to work, but if I don't go to bed, I'm going to be tired as shit. Well, it's only 11:16. As long as I go to bed by like 2 a.m., I'll still be able to get about 6 hours sleep.
There's no loot on that.
Ooh, the grizzled pants of the monkey. That should be an upgrade. Yeah, it was an upgrade.
Just what we need. There's a horde over here. That's nice.
Yeah. Well, at least the horde's not going to gank you.
No, just make sure you're single targeting and you're not trying to AoE.
Really, he didn't drop what I needed. Damn. How's the kid doing?
He's getting tired.
Yeah.
This is a
There
hell of
it is.
a microphone. It's picking it up at like, God, how far away is that in the house? That's a long way, just for the record.
Oh, is it nice?
I just have, normally, I'll have the door and the curtain drawn. And
I've got my Yeti microphone. I'm just not using it yet. One of these days, I'll hook it up and use it. Because I've got a different headset that's a lot lighter than this headset, but the microphone on that headset sucks. So what I'll do is I'll use the other headset for really good surround sound and all that, and then I'll use my Yeti microphone as my mic input.
Well, everybody always says, "Oh, you have to have expensive equipment."
No.
No, you don't.
No, I mean,
The microphone, the boom, the amp, and everything that I'm running that's picking up, mind you, the sound clear across the building.
yeah.
Is what cost me like what, $28 total?
Yeah, well, my mic works fine, right? I sound clear, right? And it was.
Yeah, you got some echo, but that's purely based on the room you're in.
Oh, is it the room? Okay, yeah. But I mean, I'm like, this is just a $100 headset, so that I just have on. So, all right, so that quest is done. I still need Strider meat. I still need the Skaver stocks, but we'll do that later. After I ding 15 or 16, we'll head up there.
many people over here. I moonfire thing in sight, bring up that the hunter can kill it. We can take 3-4 at a time that way. Okay, single target. There's that stinking horde. Irony is I also play horde sometimes.
Yep.
Then I call them stinking alliance.
Yeah. Stinking alliance.
Some people get so caught with a single faction, and they're just like, oh, that's their whole world.
Yeah, I know. The Horde are like that. You know it, man. People are like, the Horde, I could never play Alliance. Alliance sucks.
Oh, I know Alliance players that are just as bad.
I have not met as many. I mean, for me, I don't mind them. I like the Horde. I like the Alliance. I only play the Alliance because of the Paladin. That's the only reason. Yeah, I tell you, if the Paladin, if there was no Paladin, like if I play Paladin and be Horde, I'd probably be Horde. I do like Night Elves, though. I've always enjoyed playing Night Elves.
I like my Night Elf.
I think Night Elves have nice lore, and they're
my
just...
first tune is almost always a Night Elf, and then I go...
Oh, Volyu, dude, I see. I changed your guild. I changed your guild officer note, if you didn't see it.
Oh, no.
I did.
Do I dare? Can I even hit that button? Yeah. Oh! Alright, hit this button. Let's pull it off the hunter. Oh my god.
I still can't get this easy strider meat. Oh, level. Come on, girl. Level this hunter.
Okay, where am I? Oh, okay. The horde was trying to be a dillweed and pulled like 4 dudes off of me when I was in tank. And of course, me and the other alliance character just looking at this like, well, that was dumb.
Yeah. What do we got? Calico. Damn horde.
You could just tell when people probably haven't played the original, and you're just looking at them, and they just all of a sudden, you know, even though you can't see their face, you just know the look on their face, like, oh, that was bad.
That was bad. It's like when you see a warrior. Like I've seen warriors, like you know those cave where you're killing the Yetis. I've actually seen warriors go running in there and just you're like Leroy Jenkins, and they pull like. They, they pull like 450. I saw one run into a cave, and the next thing I know, like 2 seconds later, he comes running out of the cave with like 3 Yeti or something chasing him. Just like, oh man.
Oh no! Did the hunter died? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I don't have any seeds.
Who died?
I don't have any seeds.
Oh, let me see where's
the B-res. Sorry. I should have got some when I was down in Stormwind. I didn't think about it. I mean, it's a bag slot.
Yeah.
at this point, you just like you want to make sure you have as many bags you have.
Yeah, yeah. When you're low levels, bags really help. I mean, if you can prevent the.
Well, it's like it's a mana potion or it's a potion. I should have got a seed. I usually carry at least one just in case, but
Yeah.
I hate to because I need the slots. Especially when I'm doing leatherworking and skinning, that bag slot's huge.
Mm-hmm. It certainly is. This music also reminds me of.
I don't think that's a very long run. It's just up the hill.
Yeah.
No mage, you may not have all of them. I'm taking 2. Oh, and the other 2 too because I pissed him off. Sorry, I'm running. Running.
Okay, do I have all the quests?
Rejuvening.
Wait, what quest do I have? Oh, this is the Buzzbox quest. I'm not going to do the fishing quest. We'll do the Buzzbox quest. Let's go ahead and get the bones. This music reminds me of the movie Enemy at the Gate. Good movie. Collect.
Yeah, fortunately that's a
Good
short
choice.
run for that hunter because it's literally just right down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
I guess is the closer I get to 40, the more I'm actually going to start carrying those seeds, I guess.
Alright, so let's...
Oh, crap. I don't have enough mana to pull that off of you, dude. You pulled before I even had mana here. I'll debuff it. Oh, can I fire this? That might be useful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's gnarly. Okay, why am I in combat? I need to drink. I can't heal you unless I drink. Let me mana up so I can heal. Where are you? Oh my god. Let me throw this on you so you don't die again, dude. Jeez.
Well, so Bola messaged me and he sent me a steel weapon chain for my paladin so I won't get disarmed. And I just asked him how his guild was
Oh,
going.
that'll help.
Yeah, and I asked him how his guild was going. He said, "Yeah, it's going pretty good," but he he said that he's thinking about trying to get, their guild to group with our guild to do some raids at some point in the future. And I said, "Well, that's nice."
I don't think they have enough in their own little group.
Yeah, but not now, but, down the road. And I said, "That's cool." I've got this. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, Julian, where are you going? I do have this. Yes, good. Let me get my bear tamed and get some... But yeah, I mean, it's still down the road. I mean, if they want to help fill in a guild, fill out enough for a guild, that's... For a raid, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Can't hurt to have more people that are willing to get in a raid with us, you know what I mean?
You. I don't think this hunter reads chat.
Ceremonial leather gloves. Well, those are better than what I have on. Because they do have agility, so... I have... How big a threat? Did I pick up that quest? I certainly hope I did. Well, I figured you did, Bola. I figured you might. Bola says he still listens to me, but I wasn't sure if you would or not. You said you might still check it out. I'm leveling up the hunter, Bola. I'm just trying to I had to pick either the priest or the hunter to be my main raid character. And I'm gonna focus. He's on my stream. I'm gonna focus on.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How many people does he have in that guild over there?
I don't know.
I saw him in Arathi earlier, but I didn't know how many.
I don't even know what they said.
38. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's grown. I didn't know. I saw him in Arathi. He was doing the elite crest, but he's five levels above me.
Yeah, it's super easy to get people in the guild. The problem is getting people in the guild that are actually, quality people. I mean, I can go and park my level 1 characters in each of the starting zones and just every couple hours log in and post a guild recruitment message, and you know how that goes. I can get 200-300 people in the guild.
You can automate it too, and then
I
all
can
of a
get 200
sudden
or
you'll
300.
have like a
Yeah,
max guild, yeah.
I mean, I can fill the
That
guild up
doesn't
fast,
matter.
but you have to have quality people. So
Because what have we got over here right now? Okay, some are offline, but
we don't have a lot right
1,
now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd say at least 12, maybe 13 of them are definitely power leveling.
Yeah, I would, I'd say we've only got maybe 20 or 30 people in the guild currently that are actually really playing to level this character in this guild. A lot of these people that are in the guild right now haven't logged in like 4 or 5 days, and if you haven't logged in 4 or 5 days and the game's only been out for a couple weeks or like 10 days, then you're either on a different server or you really don't plan on playing the game that much. So
I will raid eventually, even if I have to gear up on my own pug. But
we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. I'll get this
on the private servers. I was pugging it all the time.
Yeah, but we'll be raiding. We'll definitely be raiding. So
it wasn't hard. I mean, the trick is they always like, well, let me see your gear. They're like, that. It's like I've been doing this a lot.
Yeah. How do I not have how big a threat? How do I not have that quest? Oh, I do have it. It's completed already. I didn't even see it say it was completed. Okie dokie. Alright.
I was sorry to see them all split off, though. That was kind of...
Yeah, I didn't want Bowler to leave because I needed someone to really be the kind of the raid leader.
That's all good. We can...
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second.
Yeah. So he didn't mute the microphone. Ah. What is this about pictures in the shower?
Oh, did you? I muted my mic. Did you hear that? She was saying she got out of the shower.
You didn't mute your mic.
Oh no, I did mute it, just not fast enough, right? You heard?
I heard about the pictures in the shower and the thing you were going to put on the Discord and.
Yeah, I don't know. She said she got out of the shower and when she saw the cats, in the living room, she goes, I just had to send you this picture of the cats. So I put the picture in Discord, and these cats absolutely love each other, and the one cat's just a little baby. We've only had him for a couple weeks. But
there you go.
Yeah, if you go into
you've got a cat tower. How quaint.
Yeah, we got one of these little cat trees, and but yeah, those cats get along really well, as you can see.
They're saying in chat that the stream mic was muted, but not the Discord mic. That's what it was.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, the stream was muted.
That's why I'm sitting here hearing this whole thing, and everybody's like, "What the hell are they talking about?" I was like,
"Oh, okay, that's right. I muted the stream. That's the disadvantage of being on both Discord and yeah."
Okay, that makes a lot more sense because I was like, "Wait a minute, crap."
Yeah, I forgot about Discord because I'm in two.
I have a soundboard in front of me, so if I mute my microphone, the whole mic goes down.
Well, I can mute the mic, but I actually just muted it in OBS. Which the problem is this headset's pretty old, and I like the mic on it. The mic works really well, but the cat chewed off the mute button. At the end of the mic, there was a button you could just push that would mute it, and so. Yeah, no.
If it's like burrito night, I've got to mute the mic. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, but yeah, no, those cats love each other.
Auction house and then fly back over here. Where's the nearest auction house from here? Iron Forge.
I knew when we kind of moved in together, I was like, yeah, I said I wanted to get a cat, and I said, yeah, I'll get a cat, and then she's like, well, let's get two so they can play together. I said, all right. I said, I guess I can do two. And then the two didn't really play together because the one on the top of that cat tree is very much a loner and likes to just kind of hang out outside on the patio. And so we're like, well, let's get maybe one more just so the other one has someone to play with. And now that we got the other one, they all play together. All three of them play together. So I guess you just needed to make the trifecta.
You get somebody in your chat asking if you think they should play Druid or not.
Yeah, that was Kurt. Kurt, I think Kurt's going on. He's got the alt-itis. He's got the Zolson disease because he played one character, then he went to the hunter, and now he's thinking about playing a druid. Druid's good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing a druid, especially if you haven't. I mean, if you haven't played.
It's a long haul, but
yeah,
it's fun.
I mean, the druid, but the feral druid is pretty easy leveling. I mean, it's not difficult. You don't have to like. You're not like my paladin where you're drinking after every fight. You know what I mean? Or every third fight.
It's like at least 3, 4, 5 fights out of it before you.
Yeah, usually I get about 3 to 5 fights exactly before I drink.
Rather, if they're at your level, probably close to,
to 3 maybe. Oh, 5. Okay. Yeah.
If they're above your level, then
yeah,
not so much. I'm at 33.
Yeah.
If you're fighting a 35, you're gonna feel it after that first fight.
Yep. All right, I need to kill for love eternal. Where is Lady? What's her name?
Zolson's not still playing all them different characters, is he?
He's
picked one and he's gone.
He's on his Holy Paladin, which is the one he always plays. But he always does that. You know, Zolson. He'll play one character and he'll get like 20 or 30. And he's like, oh, and then he'll play that character like 20, 30, and then he'll switch. And I always play the same 3 characters, and I always know.
Holy.
Yeah.
Because I always told him, look, I'll heal, you can tank for the instances. He's like, I want to heal. I was like, fine, then I'll tank. Well, I want to tank. I was like, ah!
Yeah, no, he just constantly changes. And the thing that makes him change is the dumbest thing. Volya is he'll be walking. He's like, man, I was walking through Ironforge and I saw this mage, this like gnome mage, and he looked so cool. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Now he's gonna play a gnome mage. You know what I mean? And sure enough, he's playing him gnome mage. And then he'll walk by a human rogue. Oh man, I was walking in Stormwind, and this human rogue went by, and he looked so cool. Next thing you know, human rogue. I always pretty much play the same characters. I'm pretty consistent. You'll see me on my hunter, priest, and the paladin. I'll play some other ones because I like other classes, but these are my 3 favorites that I always want to level to 60. So. Where is...
I'll main heal Druid because that's what I've always done. And I'll have ults if we need them for other purposes. And if the raid doesn't have a spot for me, I'll pug it. Because that's always easy.
Yeah.
I mean, on the last private server that I played with you on.
Yeah.
God, I must have pugged the Molten Core run a few times.
I know you were pugging some raids.
Yeah, and I never made it to rag, but the whole idea was I was just trying to gear that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that other one too. Can't remember the name of the other one. I haven't had enough coffee.
Yeah, I haven't had any. I'm just drinking Coke, but I'd actually rather have a coffee.
Of course, my paladin over there used to tank heal those too, but I've leveled plenty of paladins. I don't necessarily know if I like the single target healing of a paladin. It kind of bothers me.
I just never wanted to play a paladin because of that. What you just said. I like the group healing ability of the priest.
I mean, because when you're healing the tank, you're literally like staring at one button. I mean, there's not a whole lot you need to do.
Yeah, I've never done it, but it just sounds really boring.
I mean, Zolson was so worried on one of the, because I had paladins on numerous servers, and he's just like, well, come over and play on this server. Like, I don't have any. Apparently was like loaded, and bought out like the entire set to gear my holy paladin. It's like, really, really.
Yeah, he used to do that for me too. I don't know where he got his money. He always magically would have like a lot of money.
Uh,
I don't know if he was buying from gold farmers or if he just was like really good with the auction house or what he was doing. I know he had some pretty good auction house schemes that he did that worked pretty well, but he always suspiciously had a lot of gold, you know?
gold way more than I think he was getting some of those things, but I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, retail, I'm worth a fortune.
Yeah,
So I know how you can make gold because all of my accounts are paid for with gold. But
yeah.
damn it, he was sitting there with like, he threw me 100 gold and it didn't even.
I just remember him buying me like one time. I was leveling my paladin on one of the private servers, and I just in the server it only been up for like a week. It was a brand new server, and I was complaining that, oh man, there's no good weapons in the auction house. You know, all the blue ones, they're so expensive. I don't have that kind of money. He's like, well, how much are they? And I said, well, there's this for 2 or 3 gold. There's this shield for like 4 gold. And within like an hour, both those items were like mailed to me in the mail. And I'm thinking, where are you getting all this money?
He had something going, man. That's
Yeah,
all
he had
I
some
know.
sort of way of getting money. I don't know how, but. Well, let's see.
I mean, at current level, I could easily make 10 an hour. Very specific mobs.
Yeah.
But those mobs won't help me level as much. And at level 60, depending on RNG, I'm pretty sure I can make anywhere between 20 and 100 gold an hour. I have no idea what the 60 drop rate's going to be on these servers.
Yeah, somebody else left again. I keep
Who
saying,
the flippin' hell is a gloth?
I'm like, who? I'm like,
I've never even seen these people.
I mean, everybody could leave the guild as long as Volya's here. I'm pretty happy.
I've been here since day one. I don't even remember seeing him play.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Mind blowing. Whatever. I don't care.
I just want to kill what's her name? Where's Amaline or somebody else probably got her, but I'm not seeing her, and
I am still working over those guys for coming back to Classic though. If I can get my old guys back, man, we'll have a raid leader, no problem.
Oh, sweet.
But I gotta get those. I gotta convince them they're, my age and your age, and just like, oh, for this crap.
They're like, I don't want to do it anymore. All the people I played WoW with have quit, and there's only pretty much almost all of them. There's a couple I know who play, but they play retail, and I talked to one of them the other day about playing Classic. He's like, I don't want to play that. I'm like, why not? And he never played Classic. He came into the game, and I think Cataclysm. Or not Cataclysm, I'm sorry, Wrath of the Lich King.
I was going to say, if he came in during Kata, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, too, if you came in during Kata, that's like Kata was terrible. I hate how they tore the world up, and all that stuff was just...
Oh, they didn't just tear the world up. They tore professions up. They tore PvP up. They
tore everything up. They got rid of all... Because the world changed, then all of the quests that you knew were pretty much just all gone or mostly gone. Everything changed. It was really bad. It was a total disaster. There's so many people over here, and I have not seen... what am I doing next? I have not seen the girl that I need for the quest. Well, let's make sure I even have the quest. I know I do, for Love Eternal.
I mean, at least in Kata and Miss, you still had, PvP vendors, which meant at least that was still somewhat valid, but...
Yeah.
Now, if you're not a Mythic Raider, you can't even PvP, because the Mythic Raiders get bored and go into PvP and just one-shot everybody. What's the point in that?
Do they really? I haven't... I've never even been in a Mythic raid in WoW, ever, so I would not know.
Oh, I have. No, but I used to PvP and get the stuff to get the gear, but not anymore. I'm not going to Mythic raid just to PvP.
Well, that's what's so good about Burn Crusade, is the PvP gear was actually quite nice. You could use the PvP gear in PvE. I mean, it was very comparable to what you might get just doing dungeons, so it wasn't, super overpowered.
GBC and Wrath had an issue with the gear. If you're wearing PvP gear, oftentimes it really nerfed your abilities in PvE.
It wasn't too bad, though. I mean, it was doable. If the hunter had the shoulders were quite good. and the leggings were quite good. Now maybe some of the other items, like maybe some of the rings and things weren't as good, but some of the items were definitely usable because I used them in PvE and they were fine. They were quite fine. Maybe, but maybe
I
not
don't know,
all
I guess
the
it
items.
depends on which class you were playing at the
It probably
time.
depends on the class. But
Sometimes sometimes it would look all green, but instead of giving you say crit, it was giving you something else that it was green, but it wasn't improving your DPS.
yeah, that's possible. I just remember on my hunter that my gear was pretty good. And I was using
I
a
was
lot
on
of
a
PvP.
rogue for a while during that period of time, and I had full PvP gear, but I couldn't use it for dungeons because my DPS was tanked.
Well, I know I didn't use my priest gear because I was like almost 2K on my priest, and I had a lot of pretty decent priest gear from PvP. You know, because I'd done a lot of arena on my priest and Burning Crusade, and I'm pretty sure I didn't use that in my PvE, but on my hunter I did though. Wait! Did I see her? No, I cannot find this girl, and there's so many people. This is the most people I've ever had to fight for. There's like 20 people here in Amatharan, and I'm trying to find the Anaya girl that I got to kill for Quest Love Eternal, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it because there's just so many people. I haven't even seen her. I haven't even seen her corpse.
Yellow. Oh. Yellow. I told her earlier on this tune when I was.
Oh, I got. Oh.
She has a 10-minute respawn.
Yeah. I'm just going around and invite anybody I see, and hopefully I can get more people in a group, and maybe we'll find her.
Huh?
Almost everybody I invite is already in a group, though. Yeah, Kurt, we're looking for Anaya for the quest, but I'm not seeing her. At this point, I'm not even trying to kill mobs. I'm literally just running around. If a mob attacks me, I'm just going to wing clip them and keep going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to abandon this quest. There's just too many people. I've never seen this many people here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's at least like 15 to 20 people over here.
Funny, but during the weekdays and empty on the weekend. Explain that.
I know.
Must be just increasing layering substantially to make it look like that.
Well, I'm wondering if they've decreased the layering, and that's why there's because some of these starting zones have gotten really crowded. I'm wondering if they're decreasing the amount of layering they're using.
Sometimes to the detriment of the area. So many people in the zone chats are always saying there's too many people gonna, and I have too. I just turned it off.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna lose a lot of people because the people can't play. There's no point in paying $15 a month to stand in Westfall and try to find the mythical pig that doesn't actually exist anymore. Or boar because you're into semantics, you know.
Well, I mean, it's not unplayable. I mean, there's a lot of people there, but there's certainly a lot of zones I've gone into that aren't very busy. So you just have to go to a different area that isn't as crowded. Like Darkshore is not crowded until you get, for some reason, until you get to this specific area. I mean, all through Darkshore it was not crowded until I got to the Amatharan area, and now it's like, holy crap, there's just
but just
so many
south
people
of there,
here.
it's completely empty.
I would have exactly. So
Nobody does the quest south of there.
well, I do some of them, but not all of them, and I might try doing more of them this time around because there's no PvP, and I'm on a hunter, which makes it easier. I didn't do it on my paladin because they're just too slow, but on a hunter I can actually grind these mobs pretty fast. Well, I have no problem killing these mobs. I mean, they go down quick. I'm getting XP.
Where the hell are these creatures I'm supposed to be killing?
Ah, well, yeah, I'm about to give up on this quest. I mean, I haven't even seen her once. I haven't even seen her or her corpse. I'd feel a little bit better if I at least saw her corpse lying around somewhere.
You don't have. Doesn't Questy show you the dot? Because she literally spawns right on top.
Well, I know where she spawns. I've done this quest so many times. I've done this quest hundreds of times, probably. At least 100 times. I know where she spawns, but...
If there's a lot of people there, make sure you've got a moonfire target, fast shot, arcane shot, or whatever.
Yeah.
So you can hit her right off the top, because otherwise you won't get the tag.
Yeah, I'll create a macro. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, so that's target. Anaya. Cast. Arcane shot. See if I want to keep this. LC is good. It says your target is dead. That's interesting. What the hell? What happened to my macro? It just disappeared. Opened it back up, the macro's empty. What the fuck? I miss the vanilla, the private server macro system.
Yeah, but that was kind of cheating.
Yeah, I know.
I had a single script, one button for every class that would get nearly top DPS.
You cannot attack that target, invalid target. That's fine. Yeah, well. There's so many people here. And I have not seen her yet.
Oh, these take forever to kill at the moment because of me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna abandon this quest for now. I may try to come back and get it later.
Isn't that her right there?
Where?
Behind you?
No.
I just saw her get tagged by somebody, no?
I do not see her. My macro certainly didn't find her.
Okay, probably just missed something. There's about a 6-second delay between Discord and your stream, so...
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
By the time it hits the YouTube stream, it's already been live for a while.
Yeah. She usually spawns on the other side, the side where you destroy the seal. That's where she usually spawns. I've seen her on this other side, but it's pretty rare. It's almost always pathing around through here.
Well, the one spot they actually got right with Questy is that one, because she actually spawned right on that dot.
Oh, right on that dot. All right, well let's stand there. If that's where she spawns.
A lot of them they're off by.
Most
like
of them they're off.
yards.
Most of them they're off. If that one's correct, I'm just gonna stand right there.
It seems to be. She doesn't seem to wander from that spawn point too much. She goes around in a circle.
Usually she goes around in a circle. This little circle around this moonstone thing here. She's where she usually goes. So.
Oh, you're at 34. This is gonna hurt. Okay.
There's her corpse. I just saw her corpse. It was over here. It's right here. See, it's right here.
Right where the dot is, right?
It's a little bit off.
I mean, barring the fact that somebody moved her a little bit. Fine.
Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, it's pretty close to the dot. So I guess we'll wait here and see if she does spawn right here. And hopefully kill a few mobs while we wait. Yeah, Kurt, her corpse is just behind us on the ground over here, and so we'll wait here and see if we can spot her. I've got a macro that targets her. It says you cannot attack the target, so. But it's definitely, macro's definitely working. It's definitely targeting her dead corpse. So.
Yeah. You almost have to have those kinds of macros.
For this, yeah. Well, I use them for like taming pets. Like when I was in like Wrath of the Lich King, when I was trying to get special pets for my hunter, I always had to create macros to find them. And okay, well, her corpse is still there. Her corpse has been there on the ground for a while. Yeah, let's just come back some other time when it's not so busy. I really don't want to sit here forever. There's other quests I can do.
From what I can tell, this server will start to go dead. Let's see, what time is it?
11:57 p.m. here. All right, I'll see you, Kurt.
Probably 5
Thanks
to
for
6
helping.
hours.
5 to 6 hours from now? Jesus.
Early in the morning, nobody wants to get up, so the servers wind up being dead.
So you're saying basically around 6 a.m. my time or 5 a.m. my time?
It would easily be that time, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're dead for a long time until people trickle in.
Mm-hmm.
About 2 p.m. my time, which would be like, what, prime time for you, 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
This quest is going to take. The other day when I was in here, your chat room was like moving like the wave. Now it seems pretty quiet. What'd you do wrong?
They don't like me leveling the hunter. Most people like to come to my stream mostly for the paladin.
So that's what you did wrong. Okay.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. They like the paladin. See you, Kurt. Hey, what's up, Reptile? I haven't seen you in a while. They're a bunch of no-give, believe, do what we want to do, say what we want to say people, and I knew they would eventually piss cute off, to be honest. Is that... Wait, have I missed some chat? Yeah, okay. There's 12 people in the chat right now, in the stream, so it's not too bad, considering I'm in Discord talking to somebody while streaming. Normally, like, to get the most people interested in my stream is when I'm actually just playing the paladin and talking about, you know, paladin tactics, player tactics, grinding tactics, those types of things, and people come in, and people who are interested in the paladin will stay around and and give feedback and stuff.
I mean, can you ret? Sure. There's absolutely no reason.
Yeah, you
But
can.
the odds are stacked against you when
Yeah.
it comes to rating.
Yeah.
That's all. But can you do it? Well, hell yeah, you can.
Yeah. And can you play a protection paladin raids? Not really. I mean, you could as an alt.
Of course,
I mean,
the old joke used
but-
to go, pigs can swim, but they wind up slicing their throat with their hooves when they do. So that's kind of where the paladin's at. Can they swim? Hell yeah, they're damn good at it, in fact. Until they bleed to death.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab this other quest.
But you know I had that high level paladin over too.
Yep.
But my intention was heals, so I wasn't going to overthink it too much.
Yeah.
Didn't mean I didn't turn it into a Shockedin for a while and start farming the heck.
Yeah, one guy was
Oh.
asking me about building a building like a protection paladin with a holy prot paladin. I was like, well, you could build like a Shockedin, or you build like a. I think you said
It's Shockedin, sort of. It's
Yeah.
not really. It's only sort of.
Yeah. I hear what he's asking. He was asking about building. Could you build a holy paladin with some ret stuff? And I was like, well, but I'm not sure.
The thing about a red paladin is if you can time your judgments just right, your DPS is almost always solid, irrelevant of everything else.
Yeah.
The trick is making sure you can pop them judgments exactly when they need to go off.
Mm-hmm. I've never played ret in vanilla, so no idea.
But with the original scripting, you could actually write the program to say, okay, put this on them, then put this on me, and then when that gets ready to expire on them, judgment. Now do it again, you know.
Yeah.
And you could just max out the DPS, but
Uh-huh.
in the current state of classic WoW, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Where are you? Let me, How the hell did I get sheeped?
I don't know.
Some sort of spell reflection? I was putting a blessing on a gnome mage.
That doesn't make any sense. If he was
I wonder if
Alliance,
these syndicate guys have a spell reflection and it reflected the sheep off of them onto me.
well, that's kind of bizarre.
That's kind of weird is what that is.
That's very bizarre, yeah.
I don't know.
I've got my own little army here. Because I love it when because I've tamed the bear, right? The captured rabbit bear. So I'm running around with a bear and a wolf. I love it when I get the hawk pet as well from Darnassus. And then I do this quest and I've got a hawk and a bear and a wolf. My little personal army of pets. Now my pet's hungry. That's the first time in a while he's been hungry. Yeah, I see people saying looking for group Anaya, so people are definitely still struggling getting her.
Well, you're going to be grinding here eventually, so...
Yeah, I'll get her. I'll go back there and get her later when it's not so crowded.
Get that poison up. Funny thing is even up here in Ultrac Mountains,
I love Ultrac.
quests I can actually do.
There's a couple up there you can do.
What's that?
There's a couple of yeah. South Shore Ultrac's got some pretty good quest lines.
Yeah, you could do a few of them, then you got to leave, and then...
Yeah, you can do a few. Then they definitely start to get too difficult. Then you have to leave and come back and do the rest. Yeah.
Right now, I can't do it because there's a couple of mages just farming the hell out.
Mm-hmm.
I may go take a nap and then come back later.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna play for another couple hours and I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta go to work tomorrow. First day back after being off like last 7 or 8 days.
How in the world are you going to function after?
That's it. I'll be tired. That's the beauty of coffee, Lilia. Coffee. Coffee and less of it. God. Ugh.
Okay.
Crisp spider meat, slime rock scales.
Oh, I see what I mean? It happens all the time.
What?
Do you want to tank SM Library? You want to tank this? Do you want to tank that? I've taken them up on the offers much of the time, but my art never actually gotten anything from the freaking dungeons.
Never get anything?
You know, you do dead mines a couple of times. Nope, no staff for you. What? Huh?
Yeah, dead mines. That's why I don't like doing those, because you don't get anything, and then you out level it. So, but even if you do get it, it's not that great. All right.
Yeah, I'm shutting that down. That's just, there's too many people. I'm not going to go to an inn and worry about rested, though. It only lasts for like 15 seconds anyway. When you...
Depends on how long you're going to be gone.
But a matter of hours won't
matter. Yeah, a matter of hours won't
like
matter. Yeah, it isn't going to make much of a difference.
Tanking Drew is actually really stinking easy as long
Yeah.
as people realize they've got to give you.
Yeah, tanking's pretty cool. SM's pretty fun to tank.
I mean, the Druids even got that panic button. When you get too many things, you can just hit the button and then
Everything's attacking you. Yeah, Bola was saying he tanked SM Library and Armory without consecrating. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, it's always more fun when things are more challenging. If they were easy, it's not fun. That's why retail WoW is such a steaming pile of crap, because everything's so goddamn easy. Now, if you do like mythic stuff, I'm sure that's supposedly more difficult, but I never could get past all the bullshit to get to that point because it was so crappy. So I don't want to do all this boring
when they
shit.
brought the mythic stuff in, I tried, but it still sucked.
Yeah.
I have a hard time when people fail and then try to blame you for their.
Yeah. I agree.
Excuse you?
I remember running, I don't know if it was Magtheridon or one of the other raids, and having some priest trying to blame me, like, that I wasn't. I can't remember what it was. They were blaming me for, like, heals, and then someone else had some damage meters or add-ons or something, and they said, it's not Faith's fault. I mean, she's the only one who's not run out of mana. She goes, the first was like, from what I can tell, like, you and the other two healers that keep dying are overhealing so much, you're running out of mana. And then you can't heal anybody, and Faith's trying to keep people up all by herself. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what happened, you know? The early days
one of the druid healers we had in Death, I think that they were doing that. They would overheal themselves out of mana because
yeah.
they were just hitting the maximum spell. It's like, no, I don't need the maximum spell.
Well, what they were,
just keep it topped up there. Don't worry about it, you know?
Yeah, they were basically what they were trying to say that I was doing is that I wasn't healing enough, and that's why people were dying. And he's like, no, he's fine. He's healing a ton. It's just that, you know,
I mean, either
he's
you've
not,
got a tank who doesn't have enough armor or stamina, or you've got a healer who's overhealing and burning their mana before they need to.
They were overhealing, so it looked like they might be doing a lot of heals to them, maybe, but they were just overhealing, you know. So, yeah, and I was down, and I downranked too, so I'm like only using spells that I need to use to keep them. I only use enough mana I need to actually get them topped off. You know, I'm not using these big powerful spells, but whatever. What am I doing? I am getting a little tired. Believe it or not.
One way you can always tell whether the tank is geared properly, if there's ever a wipe and the tank isn't last to die, it's a problem with the tank.
Oh, really?
The tank should still be alive. I mean, during a mass wipe, I don't mean where the tank died in wipes. I'm just saying if something bad, if the tank is taking all the damage, because like my druid right now is pushing like nearly 2,000 armor or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, I can really take a whooping. I mean, it's like half the damage is just brushed off.
Mm-hmm.
But I was healing one of the other ones, and it was a warrior, and I swear they were wearing all cloth. You know, he just talked to one of the dudes in there, and he died.
And he died.
It's like, everybody's like, can you heal him? Even if I use the lowest rank I've got, it won't even tick before he's dead.
Before he's dead. They're like, you need a preemptive healing. Like, well, I do. And before the heal finishes, he's dead. It's like I cast the heal before he got hit, and before the heal even finished, he's still dead. You know, it's like
Paladin and Priest have much more instant kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, you know,
Druid doesn't have that.
You can throw a bubble up, and maybe there's a few different things you can do, but
I mean, what's the best thing I can do right now? Okay, I'll put a rejuve on Yoji then.
Yeah.
That ticks so slowly, you're dead before you realize you have.
Yeah, if you look at my stream here, this is the reason I changed to Cata water, because I can see through it.
You mean the Legion stuff, the new stuff?
No, I'm talking about if you look at my stream right now, me playing on my Hunter, I'm swimming across the top of water, right? The reason I've turned to using the Cata water engine, because if you turn your water detail up to high, you know, it changes the water system. It's basically
if you put it back to the vanilla system, you can't see anything.
Yeah, in the vanilla system, you can't see I can't see under the water very well. So, but with this, I can, and that's why I use this. I actually like the vanilla better. I think it matches the rest of the world better. But this Cata, because this came out in Cataclysm, this water system. But the Cata system actually allows me to see underwater, so it's more useful.
I just run everything at 10 of 10 4K. You can really tell when people are using like downscaling and trying to make it look like classic, because something will walk up behind them and hit them in the back of the hair coming. Which is exactly the experience we had in vanilla. You know?
Yep. Yeah, as far as the graphics, no, I mean, I'll turn up the graphic. I mean, shit, if they would have improved the graphics, I would not have any complaints at all. I mean, if it's not changing the gameplay and it looks nicer, I'm all for it.
with the improved water, lighting, shadow
It looks a lot
stuff,
better.
the whole game looks a lot different anyway.
It looks a lot better. I like it though. I think it looks nice.
But what is it when you go into... did you notice that the fog system in Theramore is still pretty heavy?
Yes.
You go into Theramore, and even though you're running like modern systems, that fog still covers the entire thing until you're almost on top of it. I wonder if they did that on purpose.
I don't know. I noticed some of the water. I thought originally the water system in here was... Because it's definitely a different water system. The rain system for the rain. I thought it looked not as like misty, like the rain wasn't misting up as much, but then I was in one area and it was freaking raining and there was clouds flowing through and I was like, oh, it actually looks pretty good. I still think the vanilla water
I think the
rain's better.
system they're using is still the same. It's the same weather system. It's just they've updated it to the modern rendering engine.
Yeah. I think you're probably right. Man, these thresher eyes aren't dropping at all. Yeah, I'm getting, ever since Classic came out, I'm getting so much more views on my YouTube. I got a if I go to my YouTube page, like my analytics, it says, "Congratulations, your views are up 167% over the past 30 days," and it's all from Classic. Wow.
You got 11 people on right now.
It's just...
So, I mean, 150% would make it, what, 17?
Well, no, it's views. I'm not talking about how many people. I'm talking about how many actual views. Like, as I go to... No, that's not what I'm talking about. So if I go to... Here. I'll show you how the difference. I mean...
Because I could send out a tweet right now and probably get 20 people to watch it to make the number jump up. Not that they'd stay, but they'd show up to make the number jump. You know?
Yeah. Well, if I go to my YouTube studio... But I haven't got many subscribers, like, today. I only got, like, 2 or 3. But, like, on Wednesday or something of this week, I got, like, 26 or something, which is crazy. For me, that's a lot. No, like, so, like, for example, like, this month, like, the last 28 days... The number of views on my site in the last 20 days is 63,000 views, right? So 63,000 views on my site in the last 20 days. But that's up 122% over the last...
really high. It makes you wonder how
over the previous... Like that. But that's, that's over the previous... Like, the previous 28 days would not... they wouldn't be 63,000 views. They'd be like... they'd be like, what, 17,000 views or something?
Are you going to drown?
Yeah, I did drown. Because I was talking and looking at another window. Oh, man. This is what happens when I try to, like, talk and explain things while I'm playing. But, yeah, if you look at... So, like, 63,000 views, right? And if you go last 90 days, I'm only at, like, 128,000 views. So you can tell that the last 28 days are a lot more. Here, I'll show you something.
Don't drown again.
No, I won't.
I'll let you off this time because you're not a druid.
Here you go. If you look at the Discord, right? Just look at that graph. take a guess when Classic started in that graph.
It was trending somehow or another. You wound up half trending.
Yeah, right before it started to go up. Is right when Classic launched.
Because, I mean, even some of the big YouTube people who do World of Warcraft didn't see trend lines that jumped. So
really? Wow.
Some did, obviously, but a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I multi-box a lot of times. I'm not right now, but a lot of the multi-boxing streams that you would thought everybody was going to check it. No, not at all. But then you see other people who are like, I'm just trying this for the first time. 3,000 viewers. That's like, holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys do not want to drop the Thresher Eyes today. This quest is so weird that way. When I did it on my Paladin, I think it was like within the first 4 kills, I got 3 Thresher Eyes. And I've already killed, like, what, like 5 of them or 6 of them? I got none.
Yeah, well, before you left town, you forgot to buy a little extra RNG for yourself.
What's that?
They're kind of pricey, but they're worth it.
What's that?
The little RNG potions.
RNG potions? What are those?
Yeah, right.
I wish. Yeah, you're just. I wish there was. I wish there was RNG potions. Like that's like in Black Desert, they have those jewelry that you buy, that are like actually give you like plus
well,
one luck.
I think the only RNG potion that was ever.
Black Desert actually has it. Black Desert actually has that. It has like plus 1 luck to. You like buy earrings on their store, you know, for real money, and they would give you like plus 1 luck. So of course your drop rates would go up. Most important item in all the game. Threshodon ambergris, whatever the hell that is. What does it look like in my bag? Some sort of green
What if
goo.
they were trying to make it sound like yellowish fat or something?
Well, you see did you see that? The Darkshore Thresher just sat there and spun in a circle like twice. He just did like 2 360s for no reason. That was weird looking. That was really weird looking. Well, my pet leveled, apparently.
All these years and they still haven't figured out how to fix. Hey, ding or something. What was pet? Yeah.
Pet.
They still haven't figured out how to fix the AI to make it path right.
Yeah, the pet still doesn't path for the.
Nothing paths right. Not even in retail.
Or the pet, like. His swim animation's pretty shitty too.
I have to make a video of one of my AI systems that I wrote for NPCs. That thing can solve near impossible mazes, path around obstacles without even thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
But it took me like 3 years of design and development to make the AI do that. And I'm trying to figure out, I'm just some poor SOB, you know, sitting on my ass playing video games all day long. Why isn't that billion-dollar companies can't figure out how to do what I did sitting in a chair in my house?
I do not know, but there are definitely people who can do it. They're just not working on these games.
You know, there are some games out there that definitely, but WoW isn't one of them. I mean, for example, why do NPCs get stuck in terrain in WoW? Why is that even a thing? That hasn't been a thing in any type of programming in years.
Well, they could.
Because terrain became a physical entity that you could set collides on, so there was no reason for you to clip it.
Well, you can set it so that the NPC could get through the terrain. It would just wouldn't collide
but that's
with it.
setting the collide settings. I mean, but if you've got terrain that you don't want them walking.
Well, I don't understand.
They're not using that.
Well, I don't understand how I can go behind, like, I can go into Dead Mines, walk behind a wooden pole, and a mage can't cast a bolt of whatever at me. But if I'm outside and I walk behind a tree, they can. I'm like, what's that all about?
Or a mountain, they can.
Or a mountain.
Yeah.
It's like he's throwing fireballs through a mountain. I'm like, that seems pretty obvious. So why doesn't that work, you know?
Yeah, because the Naga over there in the...
Oh, yeah.
over there, they fire through mountains.
Well, even in battlegrounds, going all the way up to Cataclysm, if you're like down, like if you go to Arathi Basin and you go up to Lumber Mill, you can stand down below and start shooting up through the ground, you know. Now I'm just keep seeing this guy's pet. And this is not one of the fastest times I've ever done this quest. Jeez, they're just not dropping the item.
Don't you wish you had the retail water strider so you could walk on water?
Actually, yeah, the even just the Death Knight walking on water would be kind of helpful. I could just run around the surface like it was a frozen lake.
Yeah, when they messed up the water walking mounts in retail, they did not take that ability away. Neither did they take it away from hunters who had the Strider pets. So if you played a hunter in retail, you didn't care if you had the Water Strider water mocking mount or not, because with the pet you could walk over everything. So
yeah. This is certainly a lengthy quest, isn't it? That doesn't help that there's another hunter out here competing with me for him. Well, I suppose I can just head over and do the Murloc quest while I'm here.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a walk and stretch it now. This has been sitting here too long, but I'll
Okay.
catch you a little bit later if you're still on.
All right, I'll see you then,
Or
Valero.
else you may not be.
Yep, sounds
All
good,
right.
man. Where's my pet? Is he bugged? Shit. Don't even see my pet. Yeah, he's got 2 of them on him. I always love this particular quest. No, not really. I've always hated this quest. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. And how the hell did I get so many on me? It's not even supposed to be this many there. And apparently they want a path across the whole world. Well, I'm dead. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. Unbelievable. Usually I don't even do that quest. Ah, fuck. A lot of times I do that quest just for that reason, because those Murlocs, but usually you don't get that many on you. Usually only about 2 that will attack you, and somehow that I got more than that. I don't know where my pet decided to run off to either. He's on passive, and I told him to attack the Murloc that was right next to me. I also have a pet passive, pet follow macro to bring him back. which I used many times there, and he still didn't seem to show up, to show his ugly face. Wonder if my pet's just riding too high in the water. Because I heard, yeah, see, that's what's happening. My pet's riding too high in the water. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't. What's happening is I'm swimming in down here, but he's getting caught on something. And he's catching those murlocs from above on the deck. So I probably should just, honestly, just dump him. Dump his ass. I'm telling him to come back. I've been summoning him back, and there he finally came. Well, we'll just kill these guys real quick, if we can. Oh, and the guys, he's actually healing him. Wonderful. And so when I hamstring or wing clip a Murloc, he's so fast it doesn't even matter. It's like I'm wing clipping him and I still can't outrun him. It's crazy. You gotta love Murlocs. Fucking Murlocs. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna dismiss my pet. And then if I need the pet underwater, we'll just summon him, because right now he's basically fucking up the pathing, getting me in all kinds of trouble because he's a douchebag. Okay, and now see. I'll just leave the shit and get out of here. Okay, one down, one to go. Now they're coming because I aggroed them. For some reason, they're taking forever to get here, though, so... Okay. That comes right out of the... right through the wood of the deck. Nice. Well, there they are. And of course they healed. Mm, I screwed that one up. The grind is on. But the hunter's easy. As you can see, there's really very little downtime. You just keep going. The only thing that's going to stop me is running out of arrows. Hmm. Basically, I make my pet complete tank. So he's going to have a lot of health. He's going to have a lot of armor. It'll be pretty hard to stop. You can see it already. I mean, so we got my pet going up against multiple mobs here, and he's still pretty. He's still okay. He's still not tanky enough. But we'll hit the pet trainer and the, once I get done with these quests, we'll see. I'm already level 16, so at what point in time do I want to go back and finish out Westfall? I'd like to get to like 17 if I could. But we'll see. Where's the sample? Did I not get the sample yet? I thought I had that quest. Hold on a second. Maybe I didn't have it. It's water cascades. Well, I guess I didn't have the quest yet. Oh. Thought I did. Guess not. Well, that kind of sucks. Thought I had that quest. Oh, the grind is real. There's a lot of just grinding it out on these early levels until you start getting some more skills and things become a little bit easier. Okay, that quest is done. So there's also the cave mushrooms up here. And so this is kind of... But I'm pretty tired, so I'm just debating what time I want to go to bed. There's the Anthrax Tower. There's also the Moonstalkers. There's also the cave mushrooms. All of those are kind of up in this area. shit. His pet just fell off and ran all the way back. That was pretty interesting. I'm not sure. The pets, they do have a knockback ability, so I think that's what happens. It knocked him, used knockback and knocked him off the edge, and then he ran all the way up. This other hunter's like taking forever to get over. Got lost or something. Time to head back. She needs to stop going up and start going back. Okay, so the only thing we really need is so we just need the 2 Moonstalker fangs, and then that's pretty much it. Those are done. Those. We might as well give it a go over here and see if we can get the last couple of Moonstriders. I mean, Moonstalker fangs, and maybe we'll get lucky. Definitely leave party because I don't know where she is, and I don't want to lose loot if it's obviously a chance for me to get the Moonstalker fang. There we go. Now we just need one more. Just one more Moonstalker fang. Oh, and there it is. Nice. The only one we haven't really done is the Worn Parchment. And do I want to do that quest? Well, might as well. Mm-hmm. The grind is real. Just trying to get this hunter up to closer to 20. Sorry, I had multiple musics going on there. That should just be about it. I'm going to turn all these quests in. I'll go to bed. Should get me closer to 17. $14. Not very good, but there was a lot of time running around in Westfall not getting anything done because Westfall was just too damn crowded. Damn. Alright, so we're coming into Aberdeen, Dark Shore. We still never did finish for Love Eternal. Parkour! 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 I am now honored with Darnassus. Honored. Arnold. Honored. Okay, how did I not have this quest? This is what makes me... Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, now we got the Thunderous Wind request line. Two stamina. Not really, man. So we're very close to level 17, which is good. We still need getting tired. I don't usually use bid, buy-in, like bid, like buyout price with like a bid. I mean, I guess I do, but let's turn this quest in. I do need to hit the trainer, so let's go ahead and hit the trainer as well, see what we got. Okay, so we've got distraction shot. We don't care. None of this do we care. Mongoose spike. None of these things are really that great. I mean, these things are all situational. Mongoose spike. I mean, it's really not that needed that much to waste mana on my melee abilities because they just hit so soft. What's more important is getting my pet trained up with new abilities, ranks anyway. Okay, level 18. Yeah. Let me look at it one more time. I just wonder if I should get the trap. Let's get the immolation trap. That's pretty good. Mongoose bite, yeah. Alright, that's it, guys. I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching the stream. People who did stick around. I got to almost level 17, and we'll have to get back in tomorrow. I gotta remember to actually buy some arrows. But we'll do that tomorrow when I get on. I'm gonna get to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I will catch you guys later. Have a good one, and I will see you later. Peace out.